Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and we are back in Nioh 3. Last time we played the demo of the game, which concluded, I don't know if I should say Act 1, Chapter 1 of the game, but it had a big boss at the end. It took me a while, many attempts to beat it, but I did beat it, I got good, and then that was the end of the demo. Shout out to Nogdog in the community. He bought me the full copy of the game, which imports your demo progress. So I'm exactly where I left off from when we last played this. I am rusty because we played this literally once, and that was a week or two ago. So I need to remember how to do it. But we are back in Nioh 3 and going to continue because I had a lot of fun. If anyone hasn't seen it, it's a bit of a Souls-like. The main things is you have got two modes. There are Samurai and Ninja. You can swap between them at will, or you can just focus on one. I've been more partial to Ninja so far between the two. Oh, there's a box like right here. What's up? What do you got? Grab all that stuff. Nice. Okay, so speak with Tokugawa. Is that her? Are you Tokugawa?
We should head upward. Lord Ieyasu will be waiting. I will leave through the east gate and head northwest to Liotan Temple. That area, Nioh, belongs to my clan. I must retake it from the yokai.
Okay. Yokai are like demons. I'm a little confused about what time period we're in, because we know that we've got thrown through time at least once, possibly twice. So I don't know when we are. What time are you swapping to the IXION? Like halfway through the stream. It's like 2.5 hours-ish?
Reports from my Saka post to the southwest have ceased. This warrants investigation. I trust you are up to the task. I intend to set off immediately. I will see you there.
Okay. Abundant Evil, investigate my Saka post. Speak with Tokugawa Ieyasu. Is that not him? Maybe it's this guy by this window over here.
Takachio.
Yeah, it's him.
I've received news. Told me
Help.
strategic foothold
He has me
of
trapped in the
Castle
basement.
is being
I have
assailed
lit
by
signal
Takeda.
flares,
I can't pause
but
that.
you can't see them over the shine of his forehead.
We must defend it.
Donnie, my
However,
forehead too shiny.
as I must prepare to face Takeda's main forces, I cannot leave Hamamatsu.
I turned it down a
I
little.
apologize, but I must ask for your assistance in my stead. Futamata Castle lies in the mountains to the northeast. I'm counting on you, Takachio.
Mucky, you ready to play the new Resident Evil game? I already own a copy of it because there was someone in the community that threw 70 bucks at me and said, buy it. You're going to play it. And I was like, okay. So, I have it. Alright, so... How do I get... Do I just run all the way back down? I guess I run all the way back down. Blop, 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 blop. Dude, this place is huge. Oh my god. Goofy run animation? Well, he's a ninja. This is the samurai run animation. Gale Sprint. Allows you to borrow your guardian spirit power to race across the land at inhuman speeds. Continually dash for a certain amount of time while not in combat. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, so it's a Naruto run, but you go really fast. Who keeps throwing money at Muck? It's different people. Y'all collectively keep me employed. It's not one person. Alright, so... Can I... Okay. So, I need to remind myself how things work here. So this is the weapon I was using the last time, just because I thought it looked cool. It's got like a weight on a chain, kind of a mid-range weapon. And the other part of it is the scythe thing, which is much heavier damage, but you kind of anchor yourself in place when you use it. So it's like a heavy attack type thing. The ninja just has dodge. The samurai is less mobile, but has parry. It has perfect blocks. But you have to do this key pulse thing, where when you use certain amounts of ki, you have to collect it. So it's like there's certain moments in combat you have to hit a thing to like a button to gather ki. Then the thing is when you block with the samurai, you lose stamina, and both of them can dodge. So I was doing a lot better with the ninja. Plus the ninja has ranged attacks. You can throw shuriken, you can throw kunai, you can do fireball no jutsu. You can do all kinds of stuff. So you got some ranged options with the ninja. However, we did, hold on a sec, I have to remember how to get to equipment here. We did unlock some other weapons last time that we can try out. Let's see, sort by type. Sort by newest? No, sort by attack. So attack and type. So we got tonfas, we got some axes, simple talons. Alright, so these I got from the boss I beat last time, which finished the demo. So shorter range, but incredibly fast attack speed. That's the heavy. Alright, so I would like to try these out. So I'm gonna equip the talons. What was it? Ult was the bow, okay. Ninja Wolverine? Kind of. Okay, am I going the right way still? You can now fast travel to the Eternal Rift. Fast travel there via the map screen. Oh, do I want to do that? Where's the Eternal Rift? I mean, actually, it looks like there's some stuff here I didn't finish. Exploration level 3 out of 4. What is... Hatamatsu Castle, East Gate. I don't know what Eternal Rift is. Okay, let's just head in this direction. Samurai doesn't have longbow for range? No, it does, it does, it does. So both of them can use the bow. So here's Ninja with the bow, swap. Here's Samurai with the bow. They can both use the bow. But the ninja, while like sprinting around at full speed, can also throw shurikens, do jutsus, and throw knives and stuff. The samurai can wear heavier armor and parry. The ninja doesn't have parry. Mission mode expeditions have been unlocked. You can team up with companions to replay cleared missions. I'm just doing single player, so I don't need that. One soul core purified. Can summon the Jakotsu Baba if put in yang position. Okay. Resting rites have been added to the Manage Soul Cores option on the Shrine menu. You can now perform resting rites on unneeded soul cores to obtain soul fragments. A Blood Edge demon has appeared. What the hell is that? Okay, so Manage Soul Cores. Let's see if I remember this. Omnio box. Jailer. Okay, no, let's select that. Alright, where's the new one I just got? Jakotsu Baba. Oh, that's so cool. That is the boss. That was the boss of the demo that took me many attempts. Okay, so this temporarily summons her to just say "muck you" to an enemy. Okay. So, select that. Alright. Now, I need a reminder. Hold on, resting rights. Dispose of unwanted soul cores to earn soul fragments. Okay. So... I guess the lower level Gaki core. Resting rights. Yes. Okay. Warped jawbone. New item in your inbox. Okay. Jailer Oni soul core. Resting rights. Okay. So we're like salvaging stuff. Necklace of Tormented Souls. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Level up. You can reset levels and skills as often as you like via level up. Okay. That's good to know. I don't need that at the moment. So what I was starting to do was divide my levels between Constitution, Heart, and Skill. And I'm going to keep doing that for now. Yep. Alright, so we spent the XP we had. By the way, props to the company. The importing my progress from the demo into the game was automatic. I was, like, I set aside some time today to work on that to, in case it was, like, a pain. But all I had to do was just have the demo with my progress installed on Steam, like, you know, still, and then open the game, and it just automatically was like, do you want to continue? And I was like, yeah, and then that was it. So, props to the devs for that. Okay, 3, alright, so 4 is that. Alright, cool. Oh my god. Okay. That was a new monster. Screamy boy. Throwing stone. I forget, can they both double jump? Okay, they can both double jump. Good to know. Oh, there's more than one. Okay. Alright, starting to get back into the rhythm here. Alright, you... Oh, I'm trying to target him. I'm having trouble targeting him. How good is the bow? The bow is quite strong, but you kind of... It's like this, right? You are not immobile, but you are very low movement while using it and lining up a shot. So I usually use it for specific reasons, like knocking something out of the sky or a quest or things like that. I find it difficult to use in battle, but that might just be, you know, skill issue for me. Okay, cool. Hey dude, what's up? What's up, Sad? You found ninja style more fun? I found I'm better at it. I personally believe, at this moment, that Samurai is more challenging. Samurai has this key pulse thing where you, like, you spend some... Your key is your stamina, right? So you spend some key, and then you'll see these little sparkles around you, and you have to hit a button with precise timing to, like, collect them again, and then it fills your stamina bar back up. So, my honest thing is I'm not good at it. It's like, it's an additional thing you have to be keeping an eye on and doing during the fight. With the ninja, you don't have to key pulse. The trade-off is you can't parry as a ninja. But if you get good enough at dodging, it doesn't matter, is how it feels. So, you know, I basically fight until I'm low on key, and then I just disengage and just throw some stuff. And then when I get some key back just from, you know, naturally, then I get back in there. You gonna get down here, or are you gonna stay up there? Alright. Ooh. Never seen him do the leap attack. Soul Core. Okay. What's this? Sacred Water. Here goes Z. Okay, Z changes that. Ochoko Cup. If you're not using a controller, forget about key pausing. Yeah, I'm on keyboard and mouse. I will say, as far as Souls-likes go, the controls in this are quite good. Machoki, the dog hater. Okay, so this is another player that died here, and I have the option of fighting them. Oh, wow. That hit a lot harder than I thought. I was just trying to burn that cooldown, but that was like half his health. Dude, that flying kick thing just trucked him. I thought that would do more. I don't know if I like the claws more than the chain, but they are good. Like, it's just really short range, but you really just let them have it when you get close. Secret tech skills hollow form. And something with a really long name. Okay. Ah, shoot. Oh my god, what? Okay. That's a new one. That was nasty. I am almost dead. Alright, use a heal. I've got 3 left. You got a gun? Oh yeah, it requires bullets though. Crazy as that sounds. So, the gun is interchangeable with the bow, but requires bullets, and I think I found 3. Alright, cool. Stun locked him. Trying to remember the button. There was a stealth kill thing. I gotta remember the button for it. I don't think I did it correctly there. Should be your heavy button? Okay.
Oh, Hachiman Daibosatsu, please grant us fortune in battle.
It is the heavy button. It is indeed the heavy button. What is that fog? So that's only the second one of those I've seen. I'm pretty sure they're kind of like a treasure goblin type thing where they just like run, but if you kill them, they drop a bunch of stuff. Although I've never allowed them to get more than 2 feet away. I think that's what the idea of those is. Oh, that's what the smoke means. I gotta say, I don't like it. Okay. I used a potion there. I got really low. Enemy base captured. Hey, little dude. Just gonna grab everything. I'll sort it out later. It seems you can now undergo training in the Eternal Rift. Don't know what that is yet. Oh, hang on a sec. Shoot, what was the thing to pin it? What was it, that? Alright, so I missed a thingy back here. Okay, found one of the little otter things. Got a ninja point. Transformed art unlocked. Eternal Rift is behind your camera. Oh, it's the thing in the bottom left. Okay. Alright. You shoot it there. Yeah, so you shoot it with an arrow, and then it changes from, like, floaty, fat otter thing into little one, and then it wants you to, like, give it attention. It's like, oh, you caught me. Pet me. And that's it. A little nervous here. Whoa, wait, he died in one hit? What? Found a rusty hoe. Oh, dang. Oh my god, my health. I'm not even sure which of them killed me. I know he was about to do the big attack that you have to use the special parry button for, but then I just died. I think the other one might have hit me in the back. You got this? I don't got this! I have to try again. When you die, you lose all unpurified soul cores along with your absorbed Amrita. However, if you die while accompanied by a guardian spirit, the soul cores can be retrieved along with your Amrita by touching your grave. When you die, you will not lose soul cores that have already been purified at the shrine. So Dark Souls. Okay. Okay, let's take a moment and look at what's going on here. Alright, so there's a much better bow there. Let's see, water decrease, equipment drop rate, key recovery speed, decreased elemental damage taken. Thief's Gauntlets, Ascetic. Shinobi's Waist Guard. Oh, that's like booty shorts. Okay. I don't want the booty shorts. Rogue Greaves. Toughness. Okay. Yamato Uchigatana. I think that's the giant sword, right? Oh wait, no. This is like one-hand sword. Why am I so slow right now? Oh god, did I accidentally hit that walk button again? This happened once during the demo. What was the button for that? Walk and run is B. B for bulk. You can transmog? That's fine. Alright, so I'm guessing everything respawned. Oh god, we are way back here. Dude, I cut his head off. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, does this area stay clear? Oh, okay. Alright, where... Down there is where I died. Is there no shrines near here that are closer? I feel like there should be. There's a shrine over there. Alright, let's get that one. Okay. Secret skill text use hollow form. What is that? Performing mist leaves an after image. Your key will be partially restored if an enemy comes into contact with the after image. I admit I don't use performing mist that much. It's basically a dodge button on a separate button.
Painting Takeda Shigen is the very reason I left home, but now I've become a ghost. Maybe that's why I'm able to sense the thoughts and feelings that dwell within things. Now I should be able to portray Lord Shingen's true nature, I can see you have an artistic eye as well.
What?
Surely it must be fate that we met here. If you acquire anything of Lord Shingen's, will you show it to me?
Acquire something related to Takeda Shingen. Okay. Dang, he was almost dead. And he got me once. Alright, use the second box. I'm going all out. Alright, that's all the charges I had of that, because I think that was the last guy in here. Yep, when I died earlier, it was to the last dude in the gauntlet. New special effects of the following Guardian Spirit has been unlocked. Kusanagi. Crucible Spike destroyed. Max Spirit Force increased by 2. Nice. Happy Friday. What's up, Kokit? Okay. Let's try to backstab. Incendiary arrows. Oh, little dude. Can't jump over that. Like, how do I stop playing Willbender? I mean, he's pretty strong. I don't know. You'll have to grow a conscience for that. Is that one up there gonna jump on me if I try to backstab this guy?
Got anything to steal in times like these? Those yokai are bad for business.
Smoke ball. Level 36. What level am I? I'm level 18. Samurai locks. Oh, hello. Dung ball. Oh, this goes back into the early part of the game. Can we open this door from the other side? Yep. Neat. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. 2 soul cores purified. I think our summon is fantastic right now. Okay. Let's see. Blessing. Kodama Blessing. Let's increase the efficacy of our healing potion. Jizo Blessing. I don't have any more of that right now. Alright, what else we got? Change the current Guardian Spirit. Oh, I got a new one. Enko. Oh, the big tiger. What does Hellfire Maul do? Cloak your feet in flames and slam them into the ground. Unleashing a powerful shockwave and a flaming tornado, usable in mid-air. Alright, so our current one is the one that, like, kicks through them. But then I lose control of my character for a minute. And then we also have this one, where we kick off of them and knock away. It's not an evade frame, but it does knock you away from them. I guess we could, try Enko, because we've never tried him. What is this? Mission and myth progress and achievements can be viewed via progress and option. Prioritize myth location will be shown on the compass. Okay. Okay, so that's like replaying stuff. Alright. Preparations. Boons. Checking for add-ons of benevolent... Wait, what? You've received the following items. Oh, I think because I beat the demo, it's giving me extra stuff. Make an offering of equipment to the deities. Sort by type. Alright, so let's look at, like... There's my worst spear. Do not ask again. Dude, what? That was 5 confirmation windows. Wait, what's a Sasumata? I don't think I've ever seen that. Maybe that's like samurai only. Maybe that's why. Alright, what am I getting for this? I'm getting Amrita. Okay. Dude, I keep saying don't ask again. It keep asking again. You receive hand cannon ammunition. Oh, nice. God gave me bullets. He's an American god. You can set the game to auto this? No, I at the moment I'm enjoying, you know, learning this stuff. I don't want the game to play itself for me. I'll save that for Raid Shadow Legends. Let's see. Shinobi, Lone Wolf's Hood. Demon Mask. Hellfrost. So one thing I found, like this right here, auto recover life when you evade. This has been amazing. I'm looking for any other, like, just, I don't know, neat effects that would actually make, like, a big difference in gameplay. Life Recovery Crucible. Increase life recovered in the Crucible. Okay, so that's just like if you drink a potion, it's stronger a little bit. It's not actually healing on its own. Okay. Got some more talons. Retainer's Tonfa. That's kind of neat. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything in this first region that I failed to finish? Tenri River is done. Kodama. Okay. What was this icon again? Alright. Where's the map marker? That way. Alright, let's go see what this is. So this is the, basically like chapter 1 or section 1, whatever you want to call it. And we ended up back here, so I'm looking to see if there was anything I missed that could be helpful to my character. Okay, if there's stuff here, I definitely haven't been here. Wait. I believe these were weak to fire. Oh yeah, they are.
First the war, and now yokai. This is the end for Hamamatsu.
Ow. I screwed up every single thing, and then Roundhouse kicked his head off. Oh my goodness. Ah, we traded. Let's use a heal. Okay. We got that checked off. Alright, there's a Kodama over there. Let's head toward that. Ninja run! What does the ninja run look like if I change to samurai? Okay, he's just hauling. he is. Alright, found the Kodama. Let's see what else we got. Alright, there's something that way. Let's use it. Hey, Nox. There's a mountain in the way. Gonna have to go around that. You have any suggestion on what stats should I prio? I'd like to use a Adachi weapon in Nioh 1. I am a noob to the Nioh franchise entirely. What I'm doing... So, like, if you look here, it shows you, like, this stat will benefit that weapon. So, like, I think that... where's the Odachi? I think that one might be Odachi right there. So, like, it looks like stamina and strength and magic can affect it. So, I'm still using the tutorial stuff, but it looks like the stamina and strength at the very least are what you want. Evening Muck, evening chat, evening expert guide maker for Nioh 3. Yeah, okay. If you have trouble defeating a boss, try not getting hit. How do I access that? Does it go down and then there's a cave, or is there something up here? Okay, I'm like above it. Alright, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. I forgot this game has fall damage. I was thinking it did not have fall damage. That's on me.
You shame yourselves.
Mm-hmm. Am I supposed to be able to break this or something? I don't know. I feel like that big weird rock is blocking a cave entrance. And I need to get in there. Alright, let's go back and get my stuff. Damn. Alright, gotta go to the spot where I jumped off the cliff like an idiot and get my things back. Okay. Alright, not sure what's going on there. Let's see. There's something way down that way. Alright, we'll fast travel there, run south, and get that thing. Could it be something that opens later? Yeah, certainly. I know that there's a lot I don't know about this, so it's possible, yes. Not sure how I feel about the Tonfa, but they make fun noises when you hit people over the head with them. Bonk, 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 bonk. What? Oh. Oh, that's another thing about Ninja. If you're hitting someone in the back, you like crit on every hit. Samurai doesn't have that. Dirty key. Definitely some things I missed in here. I appreciate the Guild Wars 2 style map where you can check things off, though. So if you saw something but you didn't finish it, you know to come back for it. Oh. Try to assassinate this one. Hey, Mike, look good today. Did you moisturize? It's just been a good day, man. Armor piercer. There's a body up there. Oh, wait, I see something I missed. A shrine has been registered on the map. Oh, really? There was more down here that I hadn't found than I thought. Learned Armor Piercer. Skill Management. Increases damage dealt by final blow and grapple by 10%. I don't know if I have those skills. Final blow and grapple. Final blow, right here. Perform a powerful combo on a downed enemy. Left click and right click near downed enemy. Do I already have that? I guess I already have that and I didn't know it. So knock him down and then you hit both buttons? Okay, I have to try to remember that. Scatter caltrops on the ground to deal damage and reduce movement speed of enemies who target them. Alright, how do I... How do I equip them? Ah, shoot, I'm trying. There's so many systems in this game, y'all. Skill management? No. Caltrops. Alright, there we go. Alright, so... Oh, I have to hit something first. Are you considering playing the other two Nioh games, Muk? Not at the moment. But I'm enjoying my time in this one so far. Oh my god, it's a 3-hit. Okay, they just hit some caltrops. I honestly don't know if that's worth an equipment slot compared to just throwing 8 shuriken at them. I'll keep it for a little bit. Okay. That seems to go into... Oh, I've wandered into a new zone. Alright, let's go back to... Actually, let's see what Eternal Rift is. Do you wish to visit the Eternal Rift? Sure. Let's see what the heck this is. Oh, this is like the town that's like out of time. Okay, okay, okay. We saw this at the end of the demo briefly. Got it. Okay, I don't know that there's anything I need to do here. A myth is in progress, continue the tale.
Oh, right. I have a small favor to ask. I've been trying a technique I thought of, but it hasn't been going so well. I need a way to make my furnace even hotter. Lake Samaru, in my Saka. It's said to be where a god of fire is enshrined. Heard about it? I'd wager some clue about heating up this furnace can be found there. If you don't mind, could you go and take a look?
Okay. So we got a quest.
Welcome.
You handed over smithing text, lone wolf armor, youngblood armor, rusty hoe. But these all require materials, and we've never found any materials. Wait, oh, disassemble. Hello. We can salvage things now, I think? Alright, Alright. Cool. So, what I'm gonna do is salvage God, these pop-ups. Alright, so we've now got something... This is kind of tedious. Is there a way to do more than one? There's select all. Control to select or deselect. Oh, here we go. Okay, that is weird. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the best of each weapon I've got. But I'm going to salvage the rest of it. Control to select multiple. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, there's so many bows. I have so many bows. 328 wood. Hmm. Okay. Alright, so we got lots of ingots, lots of tamahagane, lots of wood. We got lacquer. And leather cords. Let's see, disassemble. I'm guessing leather would be from salvaging, like, armor? Where's armor? This is just weapons. Oh, here we go. Wow. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's test that. That's lacquer. Okay, so some helmets gave lacquer. Leather from gauntlets. Iron plates from waist guards. Okay, that's good for now. So if I want to forge something... I need more leather. Okay. Alright, before I salvage more of my armor... let's see... Where... Oh, shoot. What's the button? Alright, let's do one more check to see if any of this is an upgrade. I need, what is that, 8 strength? Strong attack key consumption. Oh, sort by base defense. Damage taken on 100%. Ninjutsu gauge charge. Okay. Lone Wolf's Head. Way less defense. Alright, torso armor. Currently using Rogue's Cuirass. Don't have the stats for that. Projectile damage taken, key recovery speed unscathed. Okay. It's fine. This is a way less weight, but way more defense, somehow. Wait. I just remembered. I think I had a special chess piece. Shoot, which one was it? I had a chess piece that was healing me. I don't want to get rid of that. Where was it? That's it. Auto life recovery. I wonder if there's a way to take an effect off an item and move it somewhere else. Requires the use of Umber Sight when changing special effects through crafting at the blacksmith. Okay. So... End game, yes. Okay, so not yet. It can be on any item, but I want to keep that on one of my items. And right now I've only got it right there. You'll spend tons of money to reroll stats and move them from item to item. Oh joy. It'll be just like Diablo. What's that? Increase emery to gauge charge rate. Okay, so let's break a bunch of low-level gloves.
Welcome.
So let's go to disassemble. Alright, sort by defense. Alright, there's a ton of leather. And then forge. And so now we can make a weapon of a type that we like, but get a much higher level version of it. Have I tried everything out? I think I have. Wait, Genin's split staff? I have not seen a split staff. Judging by the icon, it's like a staff slash nunchuck with flails on it. Alright, I got tons of mats now. Well, I'm almost out of lacquer, actually. Alright, let's make one of these.
Well, is that to your liking?
Forge an item for the first time. No. Simple talons, longbow, matchlock. Okay, so... Alright, and then the chain weapon I very much enjoyed. Force charge? No.
Well,
okay.
Is that to your liking?
Alright. Cool.
Do come again.
Alright, cool. Alright, so now I know what to do with lots of gear I don't need. We can break it down here. I accidentally hit the walk button. Let's see. You've acquired a weapon of a new type. Has been added to blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's see. Where are you at, split staff? Sort by newest. Okay, here we go. Alright, so it looked like for a second he split it into two one-hand weapons and then, like, did a bash with it. So if I hold the heavy attack, he does that. It's interesting. Oh, look, did you see that it extended there? The chain came out there. Oh, it didn't that time. What did I do differently there? Wukong style? Yeah, kinda. Wow, that... Wait, what? Is that way faster than what I was using? I feel like the last time I used a chain weapon, it wasn't nearly that fast. Okay. Alright, how do I leave the rift? Oh, here we go. Alright, so let's go... It looks like there was a balloon there that I missed, so let's travel there. Alright, cool, so it's like Mistlock Sanctuary. You can get back to the main map. I would love to see how attacks look in the other 2 style. Other 2 style? Do you mean Samurai mode? Samurai uses different weapons than Ninja does. There's some that have overlap between them, I think, but... Samurai has whole different weapon sets. Is it true that this game is as good as they say? I don't know. What did they say? Do you like to try to mix up attacks for combos, like light, light, heavy, etc.? I try to, yeah. For example, just a minute ago when I was trying out the staff, I was trying that. I was doing like light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, 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 light, light, light. I was trying different combinations that I could think of. Where is it? There you are. Samurai's locks. You've learned a samurai point. Okay. Alright. That's done. Oh, we missed some Jizos? Okay, let's do that. Surprised to see you trying out Nioh 3, how it goes? What's up, Antithesis? Like a week or 2 ago, I played the full demo, which was like 5.5 hours long, and I cleared it, and I had a lot of fun. And I mentioned in my chat I was waiting for a bit, because it was $70. Because I wanted to play it, but that was just a lot of money, and someone in chat very kindly gifted it to me, so here I am, and I get to play it now. Oh god, what is happening? Dude, every time the other one hits me. There you are. Make an offering. Wait, what? It didn't ask me this last time I found one of these. Here's 1 penny. Love me! They gave me a healing pill. Okay. Yeah, that's only the 2nd time I've done anything. Or maybe that's the 3rd time I've encountered the Jizo statues, but they didn't ask me for money the other 2 times. I guess they were, I guess they've fallen on hard times. You gotta pray after doing the offering. Oh, you do? Okay. Alright. That was what I thought was going to happen. Alright. You giving away your ferret mount today? I am fresh out of ferrets. If you give me a ferret mount to give away, I can see about giving it away. Weird question. I am so turned around right now. Okay, no, this is fine. So down here, and then we could take a right. I guess I could use this. It's going to respawn everything, but I'm going a different way, so it's fine. That way. Oh yeah, he sees me. I was about to say that. I was like, that boulder looks like it's gonna come down the hill. Whoa. Yeah, I really do like that little bit of extra range the chain gives. Hey, Mike. Hi, Convo. That would have been a great spot for another boulder down the hill, because there was like a glare on the screen. Alright, is that natural, or is that some new enemy that makes tornadoes? It's a new enemy that makes tornadoes. Some old lady. We're beating up old people. Alright, I've tried the caltrops. Even if, like, 4 of the caltrops hit the enemy, I think just throwing a throwing star is more damage. So... I'm gonna put Shuriken back on the bar. It's easier to land, it recharges faster, and it seems to hit harder. I guess the trade-off is the caltrops slow their movement a little bit, but I just haven't really needed that. I heard the otter ball thing. should have waited till he stopped. Oh, I can't aim any lower than this. Okay, good. He came back up. Belly rubs. I thought tonight was Guild Wars 2 Raid Friendly Friday. Darth Maul, your memory continues to impress. Oh, wow. That was a shuriken, by the way. Okay. Bye, Felicia.
That damn woman from E. She lost her castle and now she goes running to Tokugawa.
Okay, this is a new area. Maybe just go till I hit a shrine and then back up. Oh, hello. Did he just dodge that? Let's use a pill. Samurai locks. Shinobi bracers, Tai Chi. Is there something up there? What is up here? Hello, Buddha. Oh. I was gonna sneak up on him, but then he turned back around. Maybe he'll turn away again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. A shrine has appeared on the map. That's what we're here for. Okay, one soul core purified. Okie dokie. Okay. And, alright, so I want to go back to working on this area. Let's go... Wait. What? What? I can't fast travel to that? That's a shrine. This is locked. Why are you locked? Maybe I have to destroy the enemy base before I can fast travel there? Oh, I did not go back the same way I came from. These respawned because I rested. Hey, Mugger Chat. Eyes up! Get mucked.
Oh dang, 19 months.
Look at that. River of soup. Thank you, River. I appreciate you and the soup. Alright, doing this just to make sure I've interacted with that thing. Uh-oh. Snake bite technique. Oh, we're right by a shrine. Let's turn it in and see what it does. Increase the amount of damage over time you inflict upon enemies by 16%. I think the only damage over time I have is the roundhouse kick leaves a bit of burning on them. I don't have, like, poison or anything. Yet. Tried the giant steak on battle yet? No, I haven't. I messing with the chain. Oh wait, what was that one? Look like a pull, possibly? So many weird little combinations. Condi build. Well, I imagine that there's a way the ninja can poison people. I just haven't seen it. Oh, I thought y'all were friends. I wanted to talk. Okay, ow. I had to use a heal there. Yeah, I fully walked up to them thinking they were like quest people. I've been fighting demons so much, I forgot you fight people sometime.
You bastard thieves, targeting anyone who happens to come this way. What? This way!
Oh! There's more dudes. Wait, what's all that okay, my fireball... Are those white things like explosive barrels? My fireball doesn't usually do that much damage or leave a pool of fire on the ground. There was something flammable there that went off.
Who's there?
Ah, crap.
Good morning,
Oh, well.
coffee, mukluk hi.
Hey, Janchucks, welcome. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Backstab damage drastically increased. The kunai hit him in the back. Oh, dude, he just tried. I accidentally went around a log trap and he tried to knock it at me, but I was on the wrong side of him. Die. Gotta love the backstab bonus, indeed. Level 24 fan. Oh! That hurt. Oh god, a health bar appeared. That's not good. You know what? Let's use a heal right now. Oh shoot, she teleported. What the hell? Oh god, she's got friends. Oh god, how do you... Shoot, how do I turn into the Power Ranger? I can't remember the button. Oh, the game doesn't pause. T? Yes! Speaking of damage over time, it looks like everything this thing does sets her on fire. Okay. Money, 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 money. Yeah, I did not realize that was a boss when I shot her in the head. I would have cleared out the camp more first. Yeah, again, I think my favorite thing about this weapon is just the range. Just slightly outranges all their, like, the enemy two-hander stuff. Okay. In the menu at the bottom, it says there's a button to pause. Dude, come on. Games need to just pause the moment you open the menu if you're in single player. Making it, like, adding an additional click is just silly. Not defending it, just trying to help. Okay, okay, I respect that. Alright, let's go back here, because there's another enemy camp back there that I missed. I need to cross that bridge, so up and over and left.
Bandits to the north, and yokai on the road to the shrine. This place isn't safe anymore.
This door seems to be locked. Okay, so that bridge didn't work. Maybe I need to go down to that one, and that can maybe lead in there? Oh! Beedrill dodged the throwing star. No, that doesn't look like that goes in there. Dude, what the heck? How do you get in there? Okay, no, I've been over here. was noisy. Okay. Well, maybe there's like a quest or something later that opens the locked door? Not really sure what to do with that. Alright. Okay. Let's go here and go from there. Weapons can be coated with poison in the inventory for more damage over time. Oh, okay. Yeah, the game has... This game is like Guild Wars 2 levels of generous with loot, and I have definitely not had time to sort through everything. So if I have venom coating in my bag or something, I wouldn't even be surprised. Stomp. I was guilty of that in the Souls games too, almost never using the, like, imbue your weapon with lightning for 5 seconds, consumables, stuff like that. Oh! He's got a gun! Ah! I tried to dodge in and hit him, but got blasted in the face. He's like, I cast American no jutsu. Samurai text. I think the only Souls-like game where I remembered to use like the weapon imbuements was Lies of P. When you would use like the grinder to sharpen your weapon, you could imbue the grinder. So I would remember that one, but others less so.
Lord Takechia.
Oh, dude, I was about to assassinate you.
I was hoping to meet with one of our spies, Hayek Tamaru, but Takedo's forces are everywhere. Could you lend a hand?
Look for the spy with Hattori Hanzo. Skill capacity increased. Okay. Okay. Do I have any cool skill point things? Is there anything cool with these? From quick attack, strike again by spinning the split staff before delivering the final blow. Quick attack, striking the enemy's shins. Strike their shins. Hold the button used when attacking to alter the split staff's form, changing the nature of your attack. Break the split staff into 2 parts and unleash powerful strikes. Oh, wait. This thing does have a parry? Parries the enemy's attack before performing a follow-up attack with your Kusarigama. Okay, so the ninja doesn't have a parry, but this ninja weapon has a parry. I don't know if I'll be any good with it, but I'd like to try. Let's see. I just like temporary consumables. Let me do it permanently. Can the special elements evoker heal? Or is there viable raid builds other than Inferno SC evoker? Oh, what's up, Credit? You talking about, like, just going full water all the time? It is a popular... The thing... Okay. Sorry, there's so many words trying to come out of my mouth right now. If you sit pure water, like, all the time, you can do huge amounts of healing, but the problem is boons. So in a raid, if you do that, then somebody else has to handle the boons. And so it is used like that in, like, World versus World. I thought that would explode. Who made a red barrel that doesn't explode? In World versus World, you can do that. But, because usually, you know, you might have one person handling boons and somebody else is full water giga healing. But in raiding, you would not do that role. You would not do that role. Sorry, I hope that made sense, trying to play and talk at the same time. In raiding, it wouldn't fulfill the role. Alright. Oh! Oh, dear lord. I cast throw everything! I almost died. Sad, no PvE full auto. Thanks, God, you explained perfectly. Sure. Yeah, in World v World, you could do it, you know, just have one guy's handling boons and someone else is just like, ah, water everywhere. But in PvE, it just, the way Elementalist is designed currently is you have to cycle through lots of elements to keep the boons up. So if you just camp water, like, you're not getting the might from fire, you're not getting the swiftness from air, you're not getting the protection from earth, and so on and so on. Okay, I wish this guy... I don't want to jump up there and have him hit me while I'm jumping up, but throwing that much stuff to kill one guy was not ideal. Ninja locks, though. That's nice. Oh my god, he flashed red right when I killed him. He was about to open up a can, I think. My stomp, I did the stomp animation on his head, but it like didn't connect because like there was a rock in the way. One down. Gosh, I kept pausing because I thought he was dead.
They've completely wrecked the fields. They even ruined the tea leaves, meant for Lord Ieyasu.
I think you didn't notice the game doesn't tell you also on the well you hit a rock and got a loot. On the well? This well? Yeah, I did not notice. So keep an eye out for wells, I guess. Okay. Spoiler! No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I did not see that.
Hayatamaru has the talent to be a fantastic ninja, but tends to run wild. So I have to go out to the rescue from time to time.
Who is shooting me right now? Oh. should have backstabbed him. Nice. I was starting to get scared he was going to get away. Didn't think so. Oh, he lived. He's like half.
There you are.
I'm gonna use a heal just to be safe. I was down to like 30%. This door is locked. Oh! Did that connect? It looked like it did very little damage. I wonder if he parried that or something. The flame kick I did. Yelling from the bleachers, I love Mukluk. And I love you, random citizen! Thank you. Keeping me in business. The more, the merrier. I'm guessing that's going to give bonuses based off, like, how many people you're in combat with or something.
Come to me!
Oh, this is the guy with the gun that I shot earlier with my bow. Abandoned shrine key. Are you a boss? The guy just like cracks his neck when I walk in.
What business have you all the way out here? A traveling martial artist? You certainly do look the part.
I'm like covered in blood.
Alas, I have no stomach for crowds.
Dude, what is this weapon?
Come back alone.
It's like a
if you wish
big
to
wooden
speak
sword.
With me.
Okay, so he says come back without this dude following me. I don't know if this is gonna work. No. Is there a ladder in here somewhere? No. Is there a ladder behind the house? Oh, I see. Could jump off the boxes. Kodama Merit. Okay, where am I meant to go? Wasn't that door locked? I think that door was locked. Oh, the shrine key that we got earlier goes here. Okay, cool. Hang on just a sec. Let me send a quick DM. Okay. I was asking Lady Luck for a favor.
Is that Lord Takachio? Let me assist you.
Okay, that one's dead. Dude, this thing is fighting Ramos from League of Legends.
Here comes another one.
Oh my. Alright, we're gonna pop a heal here. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Dude, I was smashing the T key to try to go into the Power Ranger mode, so because that covers your health bar with the second health bar, and I could not get it to go off. Like, from the time that guy picked me up, I was basically stun locked from, like, 80% to dead. We try again. Oof, did all this respawn? Actually, we don't need to kill all of it again. We've got the key. Hey, thank you so much. I could feel my voice was starting to act up again, chat, so I was asking Lady Luck if she'd bring me some juice, and she was kind enough to do so. That is not the right way. Okay, how... Okay, we gotta go down the other way, go up, and then left. And that means the gun guy. Okay. Oh! Threw a torch at me. Okay, I got my life back. Or my stuff back.
Here comes another one.
Alright, so then the serious business comes. Okay, that's dead. Oh no. Open the box, open the box. Oh, oh my god, that hits it really hard. Did you guys see his life? Okay, I think it was weak to fire, so when the chain became fire damage, it just shredded it. Oh, not that. Wait. The thing that was zooming around during the fight like Sonic the Hedgehog was one of the fat cat things?
Whew. That was quite the fight. Thanks for your help. Tomorrow is right here, actually. In any case, we've managed to learn a great deal about our enemy. Your body control and movements are excellent. If an opportunity presents itself, don't let me forget to give you some training.
Completed searching for a spy. You've earned a ninja point.
Your body control and movements are excellent. If an opportunity presents itself, don't let me forget to give you some training.
Okay. Like he just said that, then it said talk to him, and he said it again. One soul core purified. Let's see something. Pretty happy with the fire spirit. The more the merrier. Cancels your action and allows you to use summoning seals. Huh? I am confused. What that does. It said it was passive, but cancels your action makes it sound like an active button. Like you press a button, you interrupt yourself, and you do a thing. You know, now that that guy's no longer following me, I could go back and try to talk to the guy in the shack that said, I don't want a crowd. I could try and talk with him and see what he has to say. Oh, Lord! Okay, that stuff respawns.
What?
Okay, rude. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even know he was behind me. That sucked. Apparently that's not blockable, because I just tried. I wonder if one of the stats I leveled up is affecting how... Hang on a second. Alright, that flaming kick. I wonder if one of the stats I leveled up is affecting how often I can use that, because I feel like it's recharging much faster than it used to. Now, obviously, you know, in a good way.
There you are.
Alright, got my cat back. Okay. What's the deal here?
What business have you all the way out here?
I don't know, you told me to come back alone.
Traveling martial artist? You certainly do look the part. Want to fight, do you?
No.
My blade here can slice through glass. Imagine the damage it can do to flesh.
Glass? You're bragging that you can break glass?
Well said. Training on my own was getting tiresome.
Kinda wish there was a respawn point here.
Try to land a hit on me. It looks like the Kage style, but it's unfamiliar to me. Fascinating.
Oh my god, that was 99% of my health. Wow. Okay. That guy hits me for 99% of my health. So if I'm not full health, he kills me in one hit. That's great. Oh man, what a run back too. That sucks. I would love if there was a spawn point right next to his house so I could just try that over and over and over. But if the run back is this long, then I'm not gonna do that. I will instead just get my stuff and come back later. Okay, so that is another move I got, where I block and counter. That uses up so much ki, though. Oh, shoot. Okay, so that flash on his hands means you can't block this. So that was another move I picked up. Which is like, if I try to parry, but I do the timing wrong, it will still block and then do a counter thing. Okay. Yeah, if the corpse run is going to be that long, I'll come back later. If there was a shrine right here, I would love to try this fight over and over and over. But with a run like that, I don't want to do that right now. Alright, let's pop back up here. If I remember right, Spirit Cast is filled by Amrita you get. Amrita gauge, so if your gear gets bonus to it, you'll get faster fill the bar. Okay. Is that what that button is called? Spirit Cast? Guardian Spirit Skill 1 and 2. I think it's Guardian Spirit Skill. And when I go the Power Ranger thing is what I was calling it. That's a living artifact. So Power Ranger is a living artifact. And the other thing is Guardian Skill. There's a guy over to the right. He'll see me. Nope. Okay.
The mists reach the castle keep.
It feels so weird that I can only hold. Like, chat, let me ask you guys: if this game was striving for realism, right? What do you think is a realistic amount of arrows for a guy to have in his quiver? If he's got other weapons, you know, he's got a sword, he's got a bow, you know, what is a realistic amount of arrows for a full quiver? What do you think? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Little lag spike there. Wait, what the heck? The Dark Realm. 8 to 16. So we've got 13 normal, 8 fire. That's max. Oh my god. So I wonder if that's what they were shooting for with this, with the count that I've got. All right, what is this? Defeat the source of the yokai in the Dark Realm. Oh, it was a misclick. That was a headshot, but he thick. All right, I can kill him. Alright, he's dead. Oh. A strange force prevents you from opening it. Probably have to kill like a boss or something nearby and then I can open it. Probably 10 to 15 fully kitted out, 10-ish, 10 to 20, 20. So that's probably what they were going for. Alright, I'm gonna try to assassinate this guy in the field. Oh, he didn't aggro. Okay, I thought he did when he turned that horse around like that. Whoa. Those are not hitting him very hard. I am very intimidated by those. Oh! That was the guy. Oh, is that gonna respawn everything? I was just trying to... hang on. Okay, no, these didn't. Alright, let's go back to where that chest was in that house, see if we can open it now. Yep, okay, so Theory was right. Learned a ninjutsu. To use this, you'll need to assign it under Customize Martial Arts Ninjutsu main menu. Paralytic Ground Fire. Set a trap at your feet that explodes, either when an enemy steps on it or after a set of time, scattering paralyzing toxin over the surrounding area. I mean, in this example, the guy had to hit 3 of them to get paralyzed. I don't know that I really like that. Interesting, though. I didn't know we could learn more from just random loot. Uh-oh. Wow. I dodged out of sync with both of those. Oh, I didn't even get the otter thing. Rip. Glad we just got that shrine, so run back is shorter. Oh. What? Oh, hello. I'm trying to just ranged kill one down. Okay, now just one-on-one the other one. Okay. Okay, that worked. I was struggling with both of them at once. Oh my god, he got long! Long cat. Long meerkat. Transformed art Cyclone Wind unlocked. Sure, wait, what? How do I... What is that? Dude, there's so many things. What is that under? Transformed art. I have no idea where that is. There's so many systems in this game, I don't know where that went. I feel happy that I parried that, because I had never seen that mob do that red attack before, so I did not know the timing. I was very much hitting the button like, man, I hope this works. Oh, there was, one of the little green guys up there I missed. Back there. Nice. Kodama merit plus 10. Okay. Alright, so we got something this away. Retake Futamata Castle. Yeah, that's a one-man job. Let's do it. Good. Let's just go take a castle. Oh, that's my friend. I was like, do I kill this guy?
Lord Takechio. Gaze upon the mist covering the castle. I wonder if the castle's Lord Nakane is safe. I will attack from the rear. You will assault the main entrance. Gunners will surely be posted on the walls. A stealthy advance is possible, but bringing down their command structure is also an option.
He's like, they got guns in the walls, so dibs on back door. You're going in the front with the guns. Like, alright, dude. Let me see something. So skill does buff the chain weapon, but it does not buff the staff or the claw. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, maybe I should just hit the shrine again. That was a pretty terrible start.
The strange mist has enveloped the castle keep. I hope the reinforcements don't turn heel.
GW2 question. What's up? Do you think they're unifying grades and strikes to make everything easier to access with a quick group so it's easier for people to complete enough achievement points to transfer for Guild Wars 3? I doubt it. I think they're just trying to make it, because, like, they've got raids, right? Which has a lot of content there, and a lot of people that are too scared to try them. I think this is to try to help get people interested in trying them and realize that they're not that bad. Alright, I'm just trying to see if I can get past these two without taking damage. I just keep doing it wrong. Oh, there's a ramp there, too. He's gonna turn around and see me before I reach him, almost certainly. Oh! Oh, there's like little gun slots. Okay. Wait, what? What was that? Is it just me, or was that rock an illusion? There's a lot of dead people this way. Samurai's text, nice.
One.
Guy on the right's gonna see me.
Huh? Over here.
Nice of him to let me dodge right there at the end. I got some health back. Okay, so I just opened a shortcut. Cool, cool. Muck, getting in to know the Nioh saga, I've always heard that it's the most brutal of all the Souls-like games. So far, how would you qualify that assessment? Does it hold true? Is it complete lie? Something in between? Okay, so Plague, I think, one, it's important to point out that I have not played the first 2 Nioh games. 2, as I understand it, the ninja, which has been my favored way of playing so far, is new to this one. So the way I'm playing right now is not the same experience as the previous games. But if I'm comparing the way I'm playing now to other Souls-like games, no, this is absolutely not more difficult. Now, I don't think that's a bad thing. Difficult does not always mean fun, and I'm having a lot of fun. Dude, I shot an arrow at him and his head came off. Like, for example, the samurai, the other way of playing, he has 3 stances that you can swap between, as I understand it. And also, he has this system called ki pulsing, where every time you do a certain number of attacks or blocks or parries or anything that uses ki, you'll see it gather around you, and you gotta hit a button right as it shines bright to absorb the ki, and then your stamina fills back up and you keep going. So it's like you're playing a minigame with the ki pulsing while you're doing everything else. And this guy I'm playing does not have to do the ki pulsing thing, but he's in squishier armor, but he has more mobility and has more ranged weapons. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're doing this again. Alright. Couldn't get the loot. Alright, that's pretty nasty. Undead samurai down below were stalling me in the field so that the others could shoot at me. That did not work. Dang it. Oh, right when I killed the big one. That's a bummer. That's gonna respawn everything, including the gunners. Oh, that's right. I can go up this way now. Okay, I was hitting the crouch button, but if you're not completely still, you can't go into crouch. Oh, his head stayed on that time. Jeez. I tried to block and then counter, and he ended up hitting me 4 times, so blocking all those drained my whole stamina bar, which stunned me, and then I got wrecked. Alright, so I gotta take the gunners out first, and then try to come back and get my stuff. Alright, I got my power back. Should I just use the big power? Maybe save that for a boss fight. I shouldn't need that to beat this. Okay. Oof. Okay. Oh, I see you. What's up, little dude? This is more of a shortcut than anything else. All right, so that's a shortcut opened up. But which way are we supposed to go? I came up. Okay, this way.
Abandon this location! Make them fight in the moat!
Oh, wah, ha ha ha.
Let us fight!
He's not dead. Okay, so we've got a left, we've got a right and behind. What is this? Okay, nothing. So we've got a left and a right and ahead. Is that barrel gonna roll toward me? Ninja text. the loot guy. Kappa Soul Core. It's a Kappa. It's a Kappa. Are there supposed to be giant crystals growing out of the castle? That's an interesting design choice.
We must hold out. Our Lord would not abandon us here.
Oh. Oh! Oh my god, they're on the roofs! They're in the walls! So, somehow, I was not in combat with that. Oh my god. Even after a critical, oh. Okay, this guy's thick. Yeah, I am not gonna try to parry when he's a Beyblade. That's a pass for me, dog. Where do I go to get up to that guy? Here. Climb! Oh my god. God. Oh, that one was especially brutal. I tried to dodge past him, but I think just because of the spacing, it wouldn't work. You gonna climb up again? King of the hill. Don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh, wait, there's some loot over there. I think from the ladder guy. Let's go ahead and use one of our heals. Oh, shrine. Nice. Okay. All right. Stuff. Oh, you're a big fella. Oh, there's one on the roof too. He's not dead. He's gonna get back up. know if I can get the loot from that archer up there. Okay. Okay, the archer's dead. Try to get a backstab opener on this guy. Whoa! Oh, Merry Christmas. I hope you were watching, because I will not be doing that again. Alright, shortcut opened. Boss arena? Hey, come here. I don't want to fight you next to the dude with the shiny hat. He's fine. Alright, there is someone else up there. I like how he just watched me kill that guy, and he's just like, eh, he owes me money. That's fine. Alright. Cowabunga it is. Thought so.
All by yourself, brave but foolish. No one can stop the fall of Automata now.
Oh, that's new. Oh man, I wish I had a warning before that wore off, or more of a warning. Oh, I just remembered this. What? Who are you? Wow. Oh, man, I was doing okay. And then another guy showed up. Run back is pretty short, but there's like 4 or 5 people that respawned. That was not a headshot.
Not over yet. Well. I'll end this.
Okay, so the question is that ninja in the room, the one that joined in during the fight, is it in the room and I just missed it, or does he summon it partway through the fight and that's just part of it? I need to look around and figure that out. See it on the right side of the room. Yeah, I'm guessing it was summoned. I'm certainly not seeing it anywhere in here. Okay. All right.
All by yourself. Brave, but foolish. No one can stop the falling automata now.
That did no damage. Wow. Also, I saw him key pulse there, so he's got the play your samurai skills a little bit. Oh! Dang. When he hits you with that double slash, as the name implies, you get hit twice. So you take... He was hitting me for like 400 to 500, but that hit me for 500 X2. Hey, Invictus, thank you. Yo, tier 3 sub, thank you. Appreciate the support. Welcome back. Why did... What on earth? Why did that not work? He was down and I went to do the stomp and it wouldn't connect, and then he got up and I did like 2 hits which just phased through him, and then he hit me really hard afterward. One sec, chat, my boy is in here. Give me just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's try to pick these off again. Huh. Knocked his helmet off, but did no headshot damage. Have not seen that happen before. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna try to get my corpse. Where is it? Okay, that... Damn. That was a heavy hitter that missed there. Did I just see him start to do like a hand sign or something? I wonder if when he summoned that ninja, if it was like a spell thing he did. So if I stay on him, maybe he can't do it? Get out of that corner, man. Nope, it's here. Dang it. Oh, man. I was doing so good, too. It's just the pressure from that second mob showing up just really screws me up. The door to the arena is not closed. Maybe you could lure him to the cliff. Maybe? I admit I didn't think of that. Dude, I hit the heal button like 4 times there. I'm out of shuriken. He didn't summon the ad that time.
He's waiting the wings all along. That dog's full of tricks.
I found a really good rhythm for that guy. That was really just thrown off when he summoned the ad, but he didn't summon the ad that time. So I just could just ride that rhythm all the way to the end. Nice. Oh, or maybe that's the ninja. Maybe this is the guy that kept joining it. Maybe it wasn't a summon at all. Oh god. I dodged backward 3 times and he just followed me the whole time. Oh, did he just suicide? Is that what that was? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, just going until the next shrine, chat. And I think that's it right there. Quelling Requiem. Increased drop rate of soul cores by 10%. For now, I'm gonna keep what I got. Four level ups. Mark, are you equipping any of the upgrades you're getting? From time to time. It's very generous with loot, and the inventory is not that quick to navigate. So I'm periodically going through it. Hold on. Which weapons scaled with skill again? Give me a sec. Like, I do like the chain, but what were the other options? What is that? I don't know what that is. I think that's a spear, maybe? Chain thing that I've got. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's tonfas. That's the sticks. Or dual axes. So any of those scale well with the thing I've been building. And I do have some high-level axes and tonfa. Honestly, like, the idea of like a ninja with axes, it seems so weird to me. I've never played another game that had a ninja or assassin type class that was using axes. Obviously deadly weapons, just, whoa, dude, what is this item level? 330 item level? I was using 261. All right, whether I love them or not, these are probably stupidly powerful right now. Oh my god, they've got like morning stars on the end of them. Yeah, I'll need to go through the armor again at some point as well. Alright, so with that, chat, we are going to save our progress here of our first time playing Nioh 3's full version of the game, and we will pick it back up from here next time. If I can figure out how to close this thing. There we go. There was a book in Morrowind about a Blackhand assassin that was renowned for never leaving any bodies behind who used an axe. Yeah, I mean, well, in... was it Oblivion? I think it might have been Oblivion. There was... Oblivion or Skyrim. There was a guy in the Black Hand, and he would just walk up to his victims and introduce himself, and then he would blast their head off. He was used destruction magic, and then he would just run. Like in the middle of the street. You'd be like, oh, hey, yeah, my name's Fred. I've been here to kill you. They're like, what? You go, boom, fireball, and then just run. All right, that was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did, because we will be back on that tomorrow. For now, chat, we are going to work on progressing IXION. Mike, I was wondering if this game would be in your alley. It's doing great on Steam Eugenics. I looked at the trailer for it, and I saw a few people play it, and I really don't think I'm interested. It really didn't do it for me. He did a pretty good job being a ninja if it makes you question the reality of his existence. There you go. That's one way to say it. That's one way to do it. Alright. Getting a little bit of fuzz above my camera here. Hang on a sec. I'm messing with the... Why is it? Let me try turning the light off now. Maybe once the game loads in, that'll help. Alright, we are back in IXION. Alright, trying to keep the spaceship from falling apart. Let's see, don't have any probes currently. Looks like anime fly caught over it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. This building's storage is full. Oh, okay, I see the problem. We do not have a polymer stockpile. Okay, let's do a temporary one. Okay. Not enough silicon nearby. Okay. Let's do high priority to that. And what else we got going on here? So current goal, we gotta wake 2,000 people from cryosleep. We got 2 machines doing that non-stop. I don't know if I should make more of them or just let them do their thing and keep building up other things over time. Research. I had wanted to get controlled mitosis, but I need to get this at the mushroom wall first. You're thinking about erasing the duplicator roll in the right side of Sector 5 yesterday? No, you were thinking about that, and I said, yeah, I could do that. But I've not gotten around to doing that. Alright, we're upgrading the housing there. I could do a large ice storage. Let's see. Do that. Okay, cool. So now these things can go back to making polymers, which we have a lot of. Silicon is the main thing we're short of right now. We do have a large solar panel getting built. That's just going to need time. Research is going. To move 10 from 5 to 2. Research 80%. The drones, the food delivery drones are done, so that will occur much more rapidly now. Any thoughts to filling in where the lab was? Yeah, I'm not sure. I could do some small batteries. Or get rid of these buildings and put something larger there. Because I don't think... What is the size of this building? Hang on. 6 by 6? Yeah, it wouldn't fit there. So I don't think I could move this building anywhere else, but I could reposition it slightly if I were so inclined. Let's see, probes still doing their thing. Do I still have some stuff prioritizing silicon? Yeah, I have 2 ships that are prioritizing silicon right now.
Transfer complete.
Maybe we set a 3rd one. Oh wow, allies are quite low. I might have gotten too gung-ho with the building. We usually have hella alloys. But I might have gotten too crazy with it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, research there done. Alright, algae farm can get an additional plantation. Let's get that. I think a new bougie tower fits next to that space the lab was. Bougie tower. Welcome to Bougie Tower, where it's a good time all the time. If you've got money. Yeah, it does. It does fit there. Question is, do we need another bougie tower there? That's section 1, right? I mean, currently section 1 could house 670 people, and there's 380 there. But we could certainly, like, make nicer houses as we have alloys. I may have already been... I already made, like, 5 really nice houses, but I may have to just chill and let the alloys build up for a little bit. Let's turn off one of these, because hull integrity is fine right now. Let it fall a little bit. Take those apart. How are we doing colonists? We got 45 colonists. I'm trying to recall how many I needed for that one thing. I got space there for another large storage if I were so inclined. The new solar panels, 49%. Once this ship gets over to Kruk P42, we'll get a reminder of how many colonists we need. I think it was 90? It was 60 or 90. And we're about to have 60 in a moment. Medical place, tons of space, so the people that are dying in accidents, we've done what we can to alleviate that. Alright, so I can now make additional fields. So we can do that. And... oh, we no longer need silicon storage. This, we were making electronics here, but we're no longer, so we can get rid of the electronic storage, or sorry, the silicon storage in this section. And then I can put the new algae farm right there. Back up over 100 alloys, looking good. Iron is getting kind of low. Let's check the fleet. We have 1 ship prioritizing iron. Let's change that to 2. Hull integrity is getting low. Let's turn on the other hull repair thing. Now, we do have less repairs happening on the hull when the solar panel's being built. So that's part of it. Okay, research. increase repair efficiency. That'll save us money over time. Food place is doing fantastic as long as that ice keeps coming in. It feels really weird that we don't have a way of, like, recycling water in any way. Because, like, the water doesn't just get used up and then vanish, right? It's... The atoms don't just disappear, they're just repurposed. But, yeah, you'd think that there'd be, like, runoff of, like, dirty water and then you could, recycle that, but it's just waste.
A sector is being overworked.
Okay, hold on, who? Sector 2. Oh, because I added more algae farms, so the demand went up. So they need, like, 20 to 30 people. So take 20 from 5. Oh, I meant to do workers only. Okay, I'll have to wait and see what that turns into. Shaping behavior has been unlocked. Alright. Repair efficiency increased again. Alright, so we've used up that massive stockpile of science we had, so now research is going to be very slow. Okay, we finished the new solar panels. So, power's looking good. There's 3 more solar panels we can build, should we choose. We've got the polymer, we got the mats for it, it's just hull integrity. Once the hull integrity gets up, we could go ahead and start another solar panel building, because we'll need it later, I'm sure. Ooh, hella iron right there. Do I still have 3 mining ships? I do. This one's prioritizing silicon. This one's prioritizing carbon. That one's prioritizing ice. Okay, we're going to change that and send Pipudu for iron. Because we've already got a lot of ice mined that just needs to be brought in. But we don't have a lot of iron mined right now. Come on, Pipudu, get it together. Alright, so we need 90 colonists, 90 food, 90 alloy for this. So I'll do that. And then... not someone doing iron or silicon. Hold on, which ship can I spare right now?
Transfer complete.
Ice, God, like, okay, carbon. Carbon is low priority right now. Grubber. We're gonna have Grubber do it. Alright, that'll take a while. Alright, pop transfer, wait, Sector 2 needs food. Huh? What do you mean Sector 2 needs food? Sector 2 has all the food. Alright, do we need to tell them to eat less? I think it might be a, like just the mess hall? I don't really want to build more mess halls here.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm gonna do that. So they're like, sir, we're so hungry, we're starving. And I'm like, have you tried eating less? Like, actually.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Why not build more mess halls? It's just not something I wish to do right now. Battery. Like, one mess hall is servicing 98% of the people here. I don't want to double the amount of food that we're spending in this area because there's like a few people that it's not covering. It'd be better to move them to another area as soon as I can. All right, so I need Dude, honestly, that one mess hall should be fine. I don't know what's going on. Alright, so I still need 20 more workers in Sector 2. So 20 workers from 5 to 2. I messed that up earlier. Maybe it was the people that came over from the other section were hungry? It's really weird. Yeah, it says 17 food is required to feed all 259 members in the sector. Yeah, this one building should be more than enough to feed this sector. Especially now that I just told him to cut back. Alright, we have enough colonists. We need to... Hold on a sec. So I need the colonists to go from 5 to 6. Alright.
Population transfer complete.
So this is like Frostpunk but space? Kind of, yeah. There's 3 different screens. This is the system. I've got lots of little ships going out and bringing in materials. This is your massive ship. And the inside of it, you see this like this round part? Inside that, there's 6 of these sectors, which are each almost like independent towns, but you can like facilitate trade between them. So I think what happens is they fill up the food court with enough food to cover the amount of people in that sector for the next meal. So, because like, if you look, this one's got 6. It could have that much. There's 50 food there. They could put more in there, but I think they just load up the mess hall to have exactly enough for the next meal. So I think what happened is that transfer of people from one sector to another, they arrived right when the meal happened, and then there wasn't enough food for them also. So they're like, me hungry. Where is Grubber? Loading resources. Wait, did I send them to the wrong section? I think I did. I think the colonists need to be in Sector 6. I think I messed up. Where are they currently? No, wait, they are in 6. Okay. They are in 6. So the question is, where's Grubber? Grubber's right there. So, let's see, is he the next one that loads in? It says loading cargo ship. Is that will... What the hell? Why did it only load 7? Huh? Oh my god, Grubber has 23 carbon. So he's all... So, and the carbon didn't... Why didn't it offload? There was enough space to take that. Okay, so near as I could tell, he's only going to transport like 7 at a time because it's being stupid. Okay, hold on. Can I... God, can I cancel it? I'm wondering if I could send someone else to handle this, because Grubber's being stupid. I don't think I can. So I think Grubber is going to go across the solar system like 16 times to do this. You should increase cargo ships' carry weight. Can I do that? I've never looked into that. Well, I don't have like any research right now. Right there. Well, that's 20% more. That's not a lot. 40%. Okay, there we go. Those 3. That's another thing. I don't know if this is like... That adds 20%, right? Then it says 40. Is that 40 or is that 40 plus 20? But yeah, I don't have any more research stockpiled at the moment. So, I don't know why Gruber didn't offload the carbon. We could have held it. Look, there's an empty carbon storage right there. But it didn't offload the carbon before going out on that new trip. So that's just odd. Okay. Polymers. Cargo bay had no more space. You know what? That might have been part of it. That might have been part of it. Alright, let's try... You know what we could do? Hang on. I know a quick fix. Alright, Gruber. Unassign. Swap with Diogenes. Okay, so that's just a quick fix. Gruber will now use a different loading bay that has space. Maybe the basic requirement is stocks space offload 27 to something. Okay, so that's a short fix. Now, for a longer fix, we gotta offload that.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Can I make a third ice thing? In this sector? No. No, I cannot. Like, I could do it somewhere else. Alright. There's a longer term solution. "85 crew are starving in Sector 6. "48 food is required to feed all 757 crew members. $760. How many people are starving? 85? Are you sure? Are you sure you're hungry? All right. All right, let's move like 100 non-workers from 6 to 2. Actually, wait. 2? That was a terrible idea. 2 is over housing capacity. Okay, 2 needs some homes. 2 needs some homes. What do we got? Do we do some bougie houses? All right. I don't know if that's the long term. Also, once that's done, we need to tear down some of these and replace them with nicer ones. Let's see. Okay, so hull integrity is way up there. Build another solar panel. And turn that off to save alloy for now. Mole Town deserves nice houses. Oh my gosh.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, I think Gruber just took off again. Did it?
Administrator.
Retrieving resources.
Implement a new policy.
What? What do you mean retrieving resources? Where are you? Sean, Nabrak, Lucian, Bluesclap, Aldrin, Moen for Magafar. Who the hell is Gruber? Navarrock, Arch. Bro, I am so confused right now. Wait, Destination Tycoon. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, okay, no, it's not even working now. Bro, are you freaking Gruber? Get your ass over here. Like, it's gonna take him like 9 trips, carrying 30 stuff at a time. It's like he gave up on the task. He's like, you know what? I don't want to. I do not want to. Alright, Sector 2, 44 people need help. Alright, that will solve that.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I could move our big ship to try to, like, make some of this faster. I could move it, like, closer to the center of the system. Some of these would be faster, some of these would be longer. Oh, no, okay, no, I can't move to that. I can only move to, like, larger celestial bodies. Wait, don't we have batteries so that everything can stay online for 5 days? So I could just do like a couple of hops to get over there. Let's try that. Of course, the hull integrity is hating life right now. Let's see. Alright, so what was the last thing I finished? I think repair efficiency? Alright. Cargo ships move faster. Entering debris field? What if, have you tried not doing that? Who's flying this thing?
Has completed its scan.
Try not entering the debris field. That's my idea. Gruber waiting to dock. Dude, Gruber's trying to catch up to the ship and we're just like pedal to the floor.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Oh wow, look at that. I don't really spend much time on this screen looking at the background. So that's like a chunk of that big ship we've been investigating. Alright, hull integrity is terrible right now. Pause construction of that. And please, for God's sakes, fix the holes in the hull. We are 100% out of alloy. Arch and DeBrock should be getting some. Okay, you help with that. You know what? All of you help with that. Okay. Unless there's a ship already on the way over with iron on it, this is gonna be a problem. Gruber took some for the mission? Yeah, I did. Well, we might as well continue this, because they can't do anything. Alright, only thing I can think of right now is tearing down some buildings and then using the alloy from the building to do some emergency repairs. Sector 1 has way too much housing capacity. Alright, let's try this. Tear apart the beds, we gotta fix the hull. Oh my god. Alright, hull integrity is showing. Oh my god. This is probably the lowest I've ever had it go. Dude, they're just like putting mattresses up against the wall, hammering nails through it. Okay, there was also some iron appearing. Not a lot, but some, so that's on the way. Whatever you do it ASAP. I did it. I done a sapped it. I done a sapped it. These use alloy, or sorry, polymer, not alloy, so should be fine to fire these off. Yeah, at this point, I think also
has occurred in the tycoon.
Frozen People is building up too much. I think I need to tell them to chill on gathering Frozen People, or we're gonna have full cargo bays again. So let's just do this so everyone stops bringing in the ice people until that's been addressed. How's this project going? He has 30 alloy. Yeah, it's great. I was kind of hoping to see that this alloy step was done. Be like, oh no, well, okay, the reason we were so low is he took it all. No, it's not done. So that's more alloy I gotta spend. I wish you would take the colonists first, but it probably doesn't make any sense to drop the colonists on the planet and be like, I'll bring back your housing and structures and beds and stuff in a few days, and then they all die on the planet. So I would imagine the colonists are brought last. Gruber dumped it in space. Yeah, we're gonna take Gruber apart, use him to patch the holes. $781 awakened pods. Hull integrity. Yeah. Might need to pause that project again. Alright, pausing it. So they work on the hull for a while. Let's check pops. Good. Acceptable. So 10 people from 5 to 1. Workers. Yeah, I actually never really looked at these cargo ships that closely. I never realized they were only carrying like 30 stuff at a time. Wait, what? This one has 33 ice. Weird. Oh, I guess because we finished one of the upgrades, but I didn't realize at the beginning they were only carrying 30 resources at a time. Definitely should have considered upgrading their capacity earlier on. I didn't realize that was an option until Plague joked about it.
Complete.
Alright, so there is a bunch of elements of it. So when I use Move the Tycoon, does that... As I think while moving, they can't do... So I don't think it, like, wrecks the hull. I think it's just simply while moving, they can't work on repairing the hull. I think that's what it is. So, like, right now, you know, we have got negative numbers and positive numbers, but I think the positive numbers stop.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
When we're moving. So once the hull integrity gets up there a bit, we can move closer to the iron patches, if that's the right call to do. Let's see. Open sectors is 32 hull depletion. And there's 4 of them. So what is that, 8 each? So each open sector is 8 more drain on the hull. Alright, integrity is getting up there. Alright. I think this is worth it. So, see right here, there's a ton of iron here, right? So let's move here. I'll just skip the cinematic. So we're gonna move there, and the iron delivery should come in rapidly after that. Hull integrity is completely even right now. Wait, does the whole? I guess the hull repair does work while you're moving. Nice to finally have batteries for those moves. Yeah. Yeah, that was something I underestimated the usefulness of earlier on. If I were to ever do another playthrough, I would make sure to get more of those from an earlier time. Ha-ha! I'm back! That noise is toxic. Alright, how's that going? Getting there. It's done 2 of 9 deliveries. The 3rd one's going now. But we are closer, so the deliveries... Because I was delivering, like, across the solar system, so we are closer now. I mean, hell, I could even jump there and they would be really fast, but I'm just going to stay here near this iron. Like, if this iron mine's out, maybe we move over there and then we can get that one closer. Okay. Alright, continue construction. Wait, I saw iron over here. Just wait, there. So there's another patch there. How do we do sounds like the beeping that just happened? It's one of the Patreon tiers, Darth Maul. The penthouse tier and above can choose a sound, and I have to approve it. It can be anything that's not, you know, vile. And then you can play it once a day, anytime you... Well, once per stream, anytime you want. So some people troll me, and other people just have fun with it. Is it on Discord? No, it was a Windows error noise, like if you unplugged your mouse. Hold on, I think I can force it to happen. One sec. No? There we go. I just plugged my phone into my computer. leaked. Leaked what? Dude, it was a file explorer. Look, there, boom, there you go. I don't even care. I got nothing to hide on here. You think I'm like a certain someone who showed their notepad and then lost everything? Nah, man, that ain't me. If I got anything to hide, it's in the folder called 1996 tax returns. No one looks in there. Alright, turn that off. I believe... Okay, another massive solar panel is complete. Nice. Alright.
A probe has completed.
Alloys are building up. Good. Let's see. Crook. 90. Okay, it's like halfway. Could start another solar panel. Is there anything else that would help right now? Housing is good. We have enough workers for everything, and we have enough housing for everything. I'm gonna move these batteries, and then I could make another cargo dock. Unload more stuff. Alright, let's see. Let's do make those two. And here's the nice house. Just waiting on that to be taken down. Okay, there's that.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, research finished. Cargo ships move faster. One thing I wish the game did that I'm pretty sure it doesn't is like, let's say this thing's making food, but all the food storages are full. I do not believe that this would like automatically like go into power saving mode or anything like that. Like in Riftbreaker, for example, if you've got a whole bunch of stuff mining carbonium and your carbonium storage is full, they automatically go into power saving mode. I don't think this game has anything like that. Alright, space, docking bay. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if this list is going to get a scroll bar or not. If it doesn't get a scroll bar, I may not be able to make any more cargo ships. So we'll find out soon. Okay, it's sending people, finally. Does this game have a story? It does. This and the story was actually really good. Is really good. But the step we're on is kind of giving me peace for the moment to just build up as much as I can to prepare for what feels like a finale or something. Like I'm supposed to awaken 2,000 people from chronic pods, and I'm currently have 2 buildings doing that at a rate of 3 people a day. So I'm getting 6 people thawed per day. And I would need to make more of these if I want to thaw them out faster. Which actually, I might be able to now. Yeah, I can fit one there. I'll read my last message. Yesterday you asked for the word domotic. A friend explained to me it's the branch of computer science about integrating AI intelligence into everyday domestic apparatuses, like fridges, microwaves, TVs, laundry, etc. Oh. So it's AI. Disgusting. Alright, so... Build cargo, build cargo. Alright, looks like it will work. Alright. 3 more cargo ships cooking. Let's see. Wait, docking bay needs more upgrades before I can do more of that. Wait, hold on, what? Requires designed instruction. That's kind of dumb. Tycoon moves faster. That'll probably be really helpful later. Has anyone tried to build an AI streamer? Yeah, Neuro. There's one of the most popular streamers is an AI streamer, but she's not the like generative AI that everybody hates on. People love her.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Glad we got those drone food deliveries because they are coming from really far away. Alright, so, hold on. Sector 5. Isn't that where all the ice pops are going? Yeah, they're going to 5. Alright. So... Sector 5 is overpopulated. We could move like 100 people from 5 to 6. Non-workers. Night Dog, and I Blue Belt. Alright, I think we can look at moving this building, because right this second it's doing nothing. This building gives +2 stability if you're below 0. We're not below 0 right now, so it's doing nothing right this second, so I think I can safely take it down and move it. Two mess halls are required to feed Sector 5. Fine. We're probably going to need to open another sector soon, more for just like housing and stuff, rather than needing more workers. Oh, they literally can't dismantle that building because we're so full on like alloys and stuff right now. There should be an upgrade for mess halls to feed more people. I've already done quite a few of those, yeah. Let me try to show you. Yeah, I've got 2 done. So there's some more good ones that I just haven't gotten to yet. But again, research has slowed way down. Whoa, that is not what I wanted to do. I was mouse wheeling to get the scroll bar to go down a little bit, but it ended up like zooming out of the view on the background. Okay, so you can get a scroll bar for ships here. Alright, looks like we got all the iron here, and it's just ice now. That is progressing. So they're getting some more iron right there, but we're fine on iron now. Our alloys are stellar. So we don't really need to worry about that right this second. Yeah, working on that. Yeah, I think just to feed people, we're gonna have to open another sector. I'm gonna start working on that. It's gonna take time. That whole mishap was worrisome. Oh, I mean, really? You think so? I don't think it was that bad. I just had to, like, frantically tear apart some dressers and drawers and slam them against the side of the ship so we didn't get our butts pulled out through the hull itself. And that's fine. Should turn the colonist training center off. I honestly don't know if I should. I mean, how many? I got 185. Yeah, that might. It's turning non-workers into colonists, and it's using up electronics, which we have a ton of. So it wasn't hurting me, but yeah, I'll turn it off for now.
Has completed a task.
Finally, what do you got? The temporary test colony has been established. The colonists will periodically transmit reports on their progress. These will provide us with valuable field data. Okay. Alright. Let me muck you, space captain. A little bit. Someone has to take credit for all this. Alright, so we're gonna open... What sector is that going to be? Is that gonna be 4? Yeah, I think it's gonna be 4. We're gonna open 4. And we gotta get the train set up in there so that it can accept drone deliveries. Alright. 300 polymer, 7 electronics. That's fine. As long as the hull integrity holds, that's fine. We have nothing that we use hydrogen for yet. It's for, if you set up nuclear power. But so far, I've been able to do everything with solar, so I haven't had to bother with that. Hopefully when we finish the colony thing, we get a bunch of science. Because otherwise, we just have that passive science trickle. In there. Hydrogen for fusion reactor. Oh, yeah, I said nuclear. Yeah, you're right, fusion. But it's basically it's power. It's power if you don't have enough power. Which we do, so we're fine. Alright, so now they're pulling from farther away. Let me check the batteries. Batteries are all good. Alright, I think it'd be a good time to go here. Or there. Actually, this might be better. 4 cycles. That's fine. Well, I gotta say, you're good to the point, guys. They're a lifesaver. I went into an AHCM without realizing, watched the vid, and managed to get a first kill on her. Nice, congrats. That is one of the last 2 challenge mode raid thing guides I made. It was so much work for the amount of people, like, to make the CM ones, it was so much work for the amount of people that actually use them that I kind of stopped doing it after J Junkyard. AH, Etherblade Hideout. Alright. Build train. I think that's the right one. That is a 1 off from where it should be. Damn it. Even though I put that down 2 seconds ago, it won't let me... Oh, now they have to repair it. I put it down, I'm like, wait, this is the wrong spot. And then it's like, oh, well, we need alloy back to repair it, even though it's like, the alloy didn't go anywhere. What do you mean? All right. Now is the spacing correct? What is this? Why did it give me another... I don't know what's going on. I don't know what is going on. Alright, okay, now it's the correct spacing. Alright, I'll work with that. Yeah, it's pretty smart with, like, if you put down the workshop in a bad place, it will let you, I'm sorry, hold on. What is the workshop doing? The workshop should be building the road right now. Awaiting order. No power. Oh, it's because we're moving right now.
Entering debris field.
All right, it's almost done with the move. Okay, first time moving the Tycoon while also opening a sector. That everyone that just like moved in here is all just like starving to death. Great. Okay. Let's see, working on Sector 4.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That should keep that busy. That busy. Absorb these. And give them those lovely cell blocks they love so much. Not really. This thing still hasn't been dismantled completely. %45 on that new giant solar panel. We're 11, almost 1,200 out of the 2,000 pods. I don't have any research going. Cargo ship's 20% more resources. Needs designed instruction docking bay. Docking bay, designed instruction. Spaceship construction speed increased by 10%. Other than the fact that that's like a prerequisite for another thing, that's going to like almost never help me. Hell, I don't know why, but I thought IXION would be first tonight. I was Nioh 3. It was really good. I had to kind of get back into the rhythm of it, but ended with a boss kill. Felt pretty good. Be back on it tomorrow. Like, as far as Souls-likes on keyboard and mouse go, it plays pretty well. Like, Anytime I die, I feel like it's on me, not because of the controls, which that I'm totally calm about. When it's the controls' fault, then I'm like, bah! Yeah, unacceptable. Not frustrating? No. Had a few deaths on some bosses, but I got good. Took care of it. Sector 4 needs housing. We're doing that right now. Sector 5 needs housing. Hang on. Sector 2 has space for like 100 more people. Alright, so 5 non-workers to 2. Alright, cargo ship, 20% more resources. More iron.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Alright, the new solar panels are done. There's only one more solar panel we can possibly build. Need to wait on the hull integrity to go up a bit, and then we'll build that one. And then if we need more power, we got to make a fusion reactor.
A probe has completed its scan. Population transfer complete. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Where? There. The danger that fire presents in space is certainly significant, but overestimated for a structure such as the Tycoon. The station is built to withstand a lot of punishment. Obviously, a response team must be dispatched eventually before bulkheads melt and infrastructure is destroyed. Pledge to construct a fire station in Sector 1 within 10 cycles. Have I already researched that? I have. If y'all finish taking this apart, I can. Alright, I'm gonna need to temporarily power down the steel mills so that you guys use up some alloys so that you guys empty this thing. I've been waiting on this thing to get taken apart for a long time. Research the nuke now. We have a massive amount of power leeway right now, so I will research it at some point, but right now I just working on the current problems. Okay, so fire is spreading through the station. I've never had a fire in here before. I wonder if I build a fire station, can it cover the whole place, or because like the train station says allows the expansion of some buildings' influence to all sectors, but I have never found something where that works. So I'm not sure what if the fire station is what that's in reference to, or if it's something else. Okay, let's, I need to temporarily move a bunch of alloy out of Sector 1 so that it can work. Hospital works with the trains? Yes, but the hospital specifically says, the health center, that it will, it affects others if you have trains. See, like right here. Alright, and... okay. Alright, so I could do that. And make that the high priority for the quest. Alright, with that, I should be able to turn these back on. Hull integrity is solid. Let's start the final solar panel. 1,265 out of 2,000 cryopods. Have we used up all the silicon in the system? Oh, no, wait, I just saw some. Where are you? There we go. Okay, so currently, there's no more silicon for us to mine anywhere. Alright. I'm surprised the colony hasn't piped up again yet. So many cargo ships. Yeah, we got 12 of them now.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Alright, fire station will be done in time. Sector 4, no active health thing. Yeah, but when the train station finishes, you'll be connected to the current one. I just need it to get connected. Like, literally, take 3 chips from there, go right there. Done and done. Sector 5 needs more housing. Alright, so Sector 4, we could fit like 60 more people there. So 5 to 4, move 60. Alright, the fire station quest is done. Again, I'm wondering if this covers everything or just this one sector. People from Cryo are being moved to 5 at a time. I'm aware. That's fine. They can go there and then get filtered out. Alright, we can do more research.
Complete.
Better mining ship. 10% more resources. Last solar panel is working. No more probes for the moment.
A probe has completed its scan.
Turn one of these off. Hull integrity was maxed out, so just kind of wasting alloys for the moment. Alright, let's slow it down. Alright, and we're going to need one of the Giga batteries in here at some point. Should put it there. Okay. Okay. 1,300 cryopods done. Still can't do another probe right now. Why are pro... I guess pro production can't happen while the solar panel's being upgraded or something? Okay, so Sector 5, too many people again. 4 can hold another 100. Now, right now, we've got so much food in a stockpile, but I could totally see a situation where it could kind of like sneak up. We have like no ice. What's going on there? I could see a situation where we just suddenly run out of food. Like if we just suddenly can't keep up. This makes 40 water a cycle. This is using... How much water is it using? Uses 4 water per cycle. So 4 times 5, that's 20. And that's 20. So this is making exactly enough with no excess, as far as I can tell. I think Sector 4 needs electronic stockpile to build the train. See, I thought it would just pull it from the neighboring thing, but you might be right. Oh wow, 10 in that box. That's crazy. I wonder if like the when you open your first sector, if it will it doesn't have like this many resources, but when you open like your 5th sector, no matter what order you open them in, if it has more. Alright, electronics, add this to that. Okay, yeah, that worked. So I guess when you do the train station in a sector, you have to have the materials in that sector. They can't be in an adjacent one, like I thought. Minus 100 hull integrity, high. So once that's done, then these guys will be attached to healthcare. Oh, stability in here is low. Pause that. So we can get this turned on and then do propaganda. We've already done research upgrades for propaganda, so it will do huge bonuses. Hey, Mugga Chad. What's up, Crimson? Okay, train station's connected. Healthcare is online.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
80% on that solar panel.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Alright, let's pause for a sec then. Well, I just saw... What? Where was it? There. Request is here. Where? There. Administrator, since leaving Earth, we have lost 201 crew members. Even without being an expert on Dr. Munchi's crowd psychology theories, it will not have escaped your notice that as the number of deaths increases, so too does the prevalence of dead Earth sickness. Oh my god. -1 stability permanent. I mean, they got healthcare. When they die, it's because of, like, explosions that just one-shot KO them, so there's not much I can do about it. Alright, there we go. That helps a little bit.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, hull integrity. Okay, the solar panel's 98% done. I'll let it finish. It's hull integrity's needing some love. Steam achievement. Build all solar panels. Hey! Going green until we're not. Okay. Alright, Sector 5. Too many people. Sector 1 can fit another 100 people, easy. You should really connect that one square off road on Sector 4 now that you don't have a lot of buildings to move. Sector... wait, what? Really connect the one square off? Huh? What are we talking about? Correct it. Oh, correct it. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's at some point. We need to... They've got stuff that they're building currently. Like, the builder is busy, so it's not a thing right now.
Population transfer complete.
Sector 5 needs more workers. It needs... like 90 workers. Okay, so 90 from, let's see, workers from 4 to 5. And then it's going to be overpopulated. So then we take 90 non-workers from 5 to 4. Yeah, we'll trade you our finest for your worst. Mm. I had an accident at the ice place. I wonder... I might... I'm thinking I need to make another water place for these algae farms. Because this problem is only going to get worse as time goes on. No, I was hoping that would fit right there. And the water thing has to be in the same sector. Time to move around more buildings. Yeah, you're not wrong. So, alright. If I do want another water thing... You know what? Hang on. Unless there's a good research for it. Let's do that instead. Stability everywhere is good. Let's see. Waste treatment makes water. There's a form of waste treatment that does that I haven't researched yet. It's a different one. Might be a good time for that. So there's a waste treatment center, and it says uses 50 waste per day to fulfill any water needs in a sector. So I could go for that next. 50 waste a day is insane. Like, I might have to funnel all waste from all sectors there to do that, which would mean turning this sucker off. But it is a solution we could pursue. Also, I don't know how large the waste treatment center is. Right now, we're using most of our waste at the waste treatment center here, which is currently becoming electronics, because between the 3 options, that's what we have the least of. And we're using some waste here, making mushrooms each day. But 100% of our waste is getting used at the moment. Really, really... Oh, there we go. I just saw collecting science over here. We just gained science from the, what is it? The colony.
The probe has completed its scan.
I thought we only got science when there was like a pop-up and there was like dialogue on the screen. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh, I didn't know it did that. Okay, so the colony just like produces science over time.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Today I learned. So I would have had potentially even more science if I had built that sooner, but I didn't realize. Mike, when can we expect Nioh 3 only streams? I mean, maybe after we finish IXION.
A new policy.
Half and half for now. I think the colony produces a set number of science. You just auto-collect it at the moment because you have a ship parked over it. So you're saying, so by that logic, whether I did it earlier or later, it's still going to get the same amount if that's the case. Alright, Waste treatment center, no, not that. Is it water treatment center? That's the one. 90 science. Alright, well, we no longer have the low water thing. We're still out of silicon. Is there any more to find? Oh, wait, I just saw some.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
2 new requests, actually. Pause.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
A group of recently awakened survivors from the Etamanaki are receiving a cold welcome from the Tycoon crew. Those from the Protagoras have not forgotten how UN forces killed many of their crewmates. Any employee showing signs of animosity towards another employee will be sent to a care center for psychiatric rehabilitation. Turn that off. Alright, what's the next thing? It has emerged that the concerning results of our earlier colonization tests have been leaked, leading many in the crew to believe we are just delaying the hour humanity ends. Whoever released this information bears responsibility for the rise in Dead Earth sickness that followed. Another -1 stability to everyone. 5 is -1.6. Where's Sector 5? Sector 5 already has this. Yep. And it it already has this, and it's still bad. Okay, what else can I do? They have normal food. That's fine, that's fine. That's typical. I don't think there's anything here I can really do. Might have to build one of... Oh, alternative life center. That would be a little bit more... Question would be where to put it. Do that for now. Try that, and that's the only sector with negative stability. Everything else should be okay. Alright, what's going on here? We have finished our colonization test on Crook P42. Colonization success rates of planets like P42 are estimated at 25.12%. Please authorize extraction preparation. Sever communications. Good luck, have fun. Alright, bring them back. I'm pretty sure we'll get another minus stability if the crew finds out we just ditched them. You can leave them? Yeah, we had that offer last time, too. Ooh, this food stockpile is a lot lower than it used to be. Minus 22 food per cycle. Yikes. Okay. That's not bueno. Might need to put some insect farms down. We can always take these down later if I need to make, whatchamacallits, docks over here. I don't think I will, but just in case. More algae. Algae takes more water, and we are very low on that. Algae and crops take water. The bugs don't. Bugs are just giggity more bugs. Easy. Right this, I'm pursuing a means to make more water right now, but right this second, I can't make more. Oh great, an algae farm just got turned off because of an explosion. Awesome, yeah, let's cut the food supply more. Bugs are renewable resources, just like children. That's right. Alright, 5 has too many people. We have like 100 non-workers from 5 to 4.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. I have some serious rejiggering in 2 to fit the water treatment plant. Maybe. I'll say I don't know how big the water treatment plant is. If it solves all the water issues, we just take down the fusion station and slap that thing down, maybe, and then just send all waste over here.
Population transfer complete. Okay,
it just finished. Let's see. Water treatment center uses 50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs in a sector. Yeah. Okay. It's smaller than I thought. If I put it there, there's enough room for like a storage in front of it. Alright, let's do that. And then just do that, and they can reach it. Alright, stability of all sectors is good. All integrity currently fine. I believe there's nothing left to build on this view screen. Can do this. Silicon, still very dry on that. And yeah, they've mined all the silicon I've found. Like when I find some, they mine it, they scoop it up, and it's gone. It's done. All right, stability in Sector 5 is even more fine. Let's get rid of those.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, got another one. Actually, I don't know if more resources ever spawn in a system, or if it's just like once you use it up, that's it. I'm imagining it's the latter, but... When we run out of silicon, the only way we can generate electronics is by turning the waste into electronics, and we're about to stop doing that. But I don't have a mighty need right this second, so it might be okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sector 4 is on fire. Oh, I mean, it's not like there's a massive amount of people crammed into that little space or anything. Fire department, do y'all care? I don't think they care. They're like, not my town. I don't know them. Fire stations in every sector? Right now, I've only got fire stations in one sector. Alright. We had our very first fire not long ago. It might be time to do that. I don't know what building would fit right there, but we'll do this.
A probe has completed its scan.
Looks like there's more silicon there somewhere. There. Should I upgrade upgrades for fire station first? Maybe there's one that allows it to extend. That is a good idea. Nope. Alright, do we want fire stations in every sector? Oh, well, one fits right there perfectly, so we'll do that. Well, not like this sector is really important, but... Alright, so, we need to make sure there's at least 50 waste in this area at all times. We're going to pause that and see what happens. And let's take... So Sector 2 is handling food stuff, right? So that's top priority. And this one is less. How much does Sector 1 need to do things here? It's 50. Okay, well. Still this way, this will be a higher priority. So if this works, if we have enough waste for this, then this will handle all the water needs. That also means that we can make more algae farms. As long as people keep pooping. Keep pooping, we need more algae! But if we can fit enough space in here. Get rid of these and we'll put nice buildings there. Waste collection in 4. I think I have to wait a little bit longer for the... Holy crap. I think I have to wait a little bit longer in Section 4 to do another law? Let's see. Oh no, it's been long enough. I can. Honestly, I should wait, because I can't immediately make use of that. So, like, I need, like, a storage prepared, and the builder would be busy as well because of this fire, so I should wait till the fire is recovered from. I'm not seeing any... Oh, wait, hold on. I just saw... What was that? I see hydrogen, ice... I thought I saw iron for a second, but I lost it. Wait. There. Alright, so we've almost mined out everything we need from this sector. 1,600 out of 2,000 ice pods open. Do you have one more jump left? Minimum, yeah. Honestly, I feel like we might be approaching the end. This feels definitely like prepping for a nasty finale of some sort. But I guess we will see.
A probe has completed its scan.
To Hop and the nice homes. Okay, we got a fire station here. They're like, too late, man, too late. Okay, so now policies, waste can be stored. And it's gonna go there. So now we connect this to the waste grid. And alright, so waste from section 4 will now go to the others. Although I don't know that section 4 is making a lot of waste. I think it's mostly factories and stuff that makes waste. I don't know if the buildings do.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Like, hold on, let me look at like this. Oh no, it doesn't say. Yeah, I don't know when that happens. I'm not sure when that happens.
A violent strike has started on board the tycoon.
What? But everybody's so happy. Oh, 4's not happy. Oh yeah, I just let all their homes burn down. Yeah, okay, that's fair. All right, yeah, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Almost 1,700.
A sector is being overworked.
Food hit 0. Stop waking people up. Not enough water. Why? What is automatic compensation? Wait, what? With 50, you can activate water compensation. Dude, it wasn't turned on? There was a mucking switch. With 50, you can activate water compensation. Turns over one cycle. Compensation remains active as long as it expires. Oh my freaking god. Okay, I think it wasn't doing anything. Problems.
A probe has completed its
All right. 5 has too many people. 4 has not enough workers. We can send 40 workers from 5 to 4. Then 5 still has like 100 too many stupid people. We can send 70 to Sector 1. Alright, that should be adequate for now. Yeah, it's just the population just kept rising and rising and rising, so the food requirements keep rising and rising and rising.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, I can also do more stuff here. Hang on. I can add an additional plantation.
Transfer complete.
Let's do it. We could use that. I could put an additional one here. This one I would not be able to. Unless I destroyed that road, and then anytime anything's needed, people go all the way around. Stupid.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
You know what? We, just to make this faster, we're going to move the waste storage there. 471 starving in Sector 5. Huh? I'm working on it. I am working on it. Oh, and Sector 5's on fire. Wait, I've got fire station here. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at our little fire truck. There you go. Spray some water at the hungry people, too. They're thirsty. Oh my god, freaking fires everywhere. Wait, did this... Okay, yeah, this sector has a fire station, too. Does every sector have a fire station? No, the food one. The food one doesn't have a fire station. We are about to have a lot of people die, I think. Just a vibe I'm getting. Oh, what's that? Bonjour. Yeah, the food suddenly tanking like that really sucked. Is there any more sectors that I can say don't eat as much food? What? Alright. Everyone, I am your leader. I have an announcement. We have come with a solution to the food crises. Eat less. Have a nice day. Starving, 471, 72. Wait, we do have some food appearing. That's good. Let's look at the people. All right. Oh, it's fine. All right. In terms of population, everything's fine. What about workers? There's 40 extra workers in Sector 1. All right. Let's move 20 from 1 to 5. And 20 from 1 to 6.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Alright, so every sector is now tightening their belts right now. That also means stability. People are not happy about that. Obviously.
Population transfer complete.
It's hard to tell, because, like, if that solves the food crisis, then once they're less hungry, then their stability will go back up a little bit. But it's hard to tell, like, when one is done and the other has begun. I'm worried about the amount of waste, or lack thereof. Yeah, the water. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the fusion station to help out. Because it was saying there wasn't enough water here.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
I mean, that's fair. I don't see anything else to send probes to other than hydrogen and ice. We're almost out of iron in the sector. If we actually run out of iron in the sector before we fulfill the quest requirement, like, aren't we dead? Wait, I just saw some. I think some pity deposits might have just spawned. Should I make more food things? More insect farms? I'm really confused by what's going on with the ice. It's like right here.
A probe has completed its scan.
There's so much ice in the stockpile, but there's not much over here. No, never mind. I guess this is 110 there. Alright, let's just being weird about it. It's really hard to tell when the food situation is resolved. Why is this taking so long? Bringing the colonists back. The colonists still aren't back yet. Like, okay, if we run out of alloys, we are dead. Because then the hull will kill us, so... Start turning waste into alloys. As we're able to. Okay. 625, 496... We have to, okay, I just have to hope I can figure this out. We have to go back to waking people up. Oh no! All the fire stations. This would be really tedious. I could turn the power off at all the fire stations and just power them on in the case of an emergency.
Power restored. Dude,
the firefighters, like, hating life.
An incident has occurred.
The only sector without a fire station. Are you freaking serious? Alright. Oh my god, what happened here? Oh, I just powered this one off. Turn it back on. You're needed. Alright. So, 1 has a fire. 2... What? Sector 1 has a fire. Why did the whole station just burst into flames? 2 has a fire. 5 has a fire. 6 is hungry. Nuclear power would be nice. I mean, this all just kind of happened at once. Alright, let's send anyone who wakes up to Sector 1.
Power supply overloaded.
Why? What? Overloaded. The fire departments? I didn't turn them all on. I turned some on. Okay. Turn off the mushroom wall.
Restored.
Oh, all those insect farms. That's part of it. The million insect farms. Why is this notification here? 0 crew are starving? Well then, 0 of me care. Wait, we have no more... We are out of cryonic pods. Alright. There's a fire. Okay, so Sector 1, the fire is handled. Turn off the fire station. Sector 2, still fire. Sector 4, fire station's off. Sector 5, fire station, good job. You were rewarded with no power, budget cuts. Okay. Alright. Nuclear power plant research. It's hilarious to see it all go to crap. Dude, seriously, like everything, just the food, the quest, the freaking solar system ran out of iron. And then it's like, hey, have we told you about fire? And then a million fires? Like literally, there was no fires ever in this playthrough until just like a little while ago, and then fire everywhere. Wait. What? Oh, this is the one that's still building the fire department, so yeah, it's probably gonna spread before that's done. Alright, Sector 5 is overpop by like 30. They'll fit in Sector 2. Alright, 50 non-workers from 5 to 2. Alright.
A probe has completed its scan.
carbon. Alright. Sector 2, the fire is spreading. The fire station is still not done yet. Sector 4, unhappy. Sector 5, alright, starving seems to be solved. Still working on these fires that are trying to destroy the entire food production. Oh great, the fire just is like across the street, they looked both ways, and then set the water building on fire. Because if there's anyone who can't handle a fire, it's the water building.
Population transfer complete. Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Alright, fire department.
Completed its scan.
What are you waiting on? Go! Dude, look at them. They're like, ah, you know, the water building's fine. Oh, wait, no, they did send someone. Okay. Dude, I saw the garages full and I thought they weren't sending anybody. I was like, you punks. Okay. Factory, nuclear power plant. Transforms hydrogen into power per cycle. But it costs 20 power. Oh my god, it's thick. It costs 20 power also. Boom. We're going to need hydrogen for that to work, though. So, we'll see. Yeah, we have, like, no hydrogen coming in. We should have mined some, right? Oh, no one's been prioritizing mining that. Let's do that. Holy crap. There's some carbon there. Fix the dog leg in the Sector 5 road. Sector 5? It's a low priority. I'll get there when we get there. Alright, 1,700 people. Alright, working on thawing more people out again because we have to beat the objective before we run out of iron in the solar system.
Has occurred in the Tycoon. Warning, a sector is being overworked.
Alright, Sector 4 is overworked. Let me see, Sector 4. Sector 4 needs 10 more workers. So we'll take 10 from 6. And Sector 5 needs 20 more workers. There's not going to be enough. Alright, so we just keep waking people up and then we'll send them wherever. Dude, is there really no way in this game to turn a non-worker into a worker? I'm hoping there is and I've just missed it. Waste consumption costs reduced by 25, that's half. Requires aqueous assembly line at fusion station. Okay, so we can cut the cost of trash that becomes water each day by half. I'm gonna work toward that.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, Sector 4. Did that pop transfer finish? Sector 4 needs to, I mean, there's not enough. Everybody's slightly, all of those insect farms I made, suddenly the amount of people working just skyrocketed. Nuclear power plant is getting there. Oh, nice. The builder in this area is on strike, so just no building. Fire station, we got a fire. Wait, Sector 1, Sector 5. Turn on their fire station. So 1 and 5, the fire stations are on. This is so ghetto. This is so ghetto. I think the cargo bays are full. God, you're right. Okay, change this to be iron. Oh, hold on a sec. Okay, there. That will allow some of them to unload. One of the buildings on fire are put out. This music reminds me of the Terminator 2 theme. The music in this game is really good. And sometimes it just starts becoming like a total bop with like out of nowhere.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, Sector 1 is no longer on fire. Turn that off. What was this gonna be? I don't know what that's for. I'll just power that off for now. Okay, this one's done. Power that off. We're up to 1750. Dude, that number is climbing so slowly. Like you guys said, some of the cargo stuffs were full. Sector 1, not enough housing. Alright, Sector 1 has 50 people too many. Sector 4 can take them. A lot of people hungry right now. The nuclear power plant is over halfway done. And then we could slam down a bunch more insect farms just like crazy.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. You'll need hella hydrogen.
Population
I
transfer
told
complete.
some ships to get some. Yeah, there's just like, this needs to mine it. Like, we've got access to 1,400 hydrogen, but it needs to be mined, which has been not a priority until recently. So it should start coming in. It should start arriving. You know what? We've got too much ice right now. Who's prioritizing ice? You are. Let's change you to hydrogen. And everyone else is just getting, like, whatever. Trust is falling. They're all hungry again. Imagine that. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the water. Like, why is there not enough trash? We had enough trash to, you know what, hang on. Turn that off. We had enough trash to keep that going, and I tried to divert it over here, and then suddenly we don't have enough trash, and this takes the same amount. So let's just say all trash goes to Sector 2. Not enough food to poop. Not enough poop to food! We need to finish the conversion of pee to algae. And, like, we can't stop thawing people out because the iron limitation. I thought I had all the time in the world in this sector, and suddenly I'm like, no, I don't. No, I do not. Alright, Sector 1 has too many people. Just barely too many. Alright, we could send 100 non-workers to Sector 4 as long as they're getting food. Alright. 100 non-workers from 1 to 4. Sector 4 need a mess hall. At the moment, no. You know, another thing. We're out of carbon, so the polymer factories aren't running. We're out of silicon, so the electronics factories aren't running. Those factories usually produce waste. I think that's why waste is suddenly dropped off, is the factories, there's not any more silicon or carbon in the solar system. So those factories have stopped running as often. That's it. I think that's the reason. We could turn off one of the airlocks for now. Trust is continuing to fall. Oh yeah, we're gonna need nutrition. That's positive, that's negative, that's negative. That's very negative. That's very positive.
A probe has completed its scan. Population transfer complete.
Okay. So Hungary, stability low in 4. Alright, stability low in 4. Ugh. High priority, that one. Wait. Oh, it's not that we're out of carbon. We do still have some more carbon, but we're full up on polymers. There's nothing more we can do with the polymers. I mean, we can spend a little bit here by just like firing probes off, but... Alright, well, in any case, we got a lot to juggle here. Trying to get it together here. The Sector 4 needs stability. Sector 6... There's no way I can fit more stability buildings in Sector 6. They're just gonna have to get over their problems. We got intense propaganda. Where guys? I could give them supported working hours, which is +1 stability. Everything else is like as good as it's gonna get right now for them. Not really sure what else to do with them. Is there a, I mean, or, well, even if I want to research something new, it's going to take forever because we got no research. So it's trickling in. Is there an upgrade you can do to give you more options? Not right now. Not right now. Yeah. Well, in any case, it is past midnight, and you sneaky buggers didn't tell me it was past midnight. You tricked me. So I'm gonna save it here. I had 9 dash. Uh-oh. All right. So if I have to, we could reload. Things I didn't save it all today, so I could reload back to freaking 24 hours real life time ago. But this is rough. So we really needed to just like be aggressively growing. I thought that this level was like, oh, we can chill, we can grow. No, it's like getting to that 2,000 woken up and then feeding them, and then everything that comes with that is rough. Okay, this says it has not enough water. Oh, there's not enough waste in that, that's why. Oh, man. Yeah, the algae farms keep cutting it in and out. They keep cutting in and out. Like they're turning on, then off, then on, then off as this thing trickles in some water. And we don't yet have enough waste for that thing to kick back in. It'll be easier after this research and then another research, then the water plant will take half as much trash. But right now, I could make another storage for polymers just to kick these in, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with 1,000 polymers. All right, well, we saved it. We will pick it back up from that train wreck next time. Oh, man. Let's see if I can salvage that one. I really hope I don't have to replay like 2 hours or more. We will see, but it's just, oh man. The fact that like some of the resources are finite just changes everything. It's like, okay, there's a limited amount of iron. Oh, that means there's a limited amount of time. Limited amount of time. Oh, we don't have forever to wake up 2,000 people. We have to do that faster. We woke up 2,000 people faster. Oh God, we don't have enough food for 2,000 people. Oh, they're rioting. Okay, well, I don't have enough room to make the stability buildings to fix this. And it's just like, just a friggin' snowball down a mountain, but it's on fire. I'll see what we can do tomorrow. All right, chat, thanks for joining me tonight. I hope you had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow night for the Saturday night stream with more Nioh 3 and IXION. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Hit subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here's the links to my 2 YouTube channels if you're not already subbed to those. And a special thanks to the patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. Thanks for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.